So what national ideas can you get that boost harmonization speed? And what would it even be called? Yearly harmonization speed? They've done a really good job of updating this most of the time. There's a couple that are out of alphabetical order, but other than that, they've done a really yearly harmony increase. There's no H here. Yeah, it looks like it's the only one. Religious harmonization, something in admin. I see this one. Ah, here we go. Religious harmonization speed, plus 10. Thank you, VGF. Boost! Maximum harmonization speed. And maximum inbuilt harmony. And then we have to rebalance these, so we get rid of you. We replace you with, I don't know, anything. Honestly, doesn't matter. Sure, admiral cost. A point cardinal cost. Culture conversion cost is fine. This one can be a sword, and it can instead be discipline. This one can be a sword, and it can instead be infantry cost. Why not? Doesn't really matter. And this one can be a bird, and it can be... It's not like we're ever going to use it. Transport ship combat ability. I love making fun of this modifier. This is the stupidest modifier in the game. And then we need some land. Now, basically we should probably just be Ming. Leave him as an OPM so that we can annex him and get all his subjects. What else? We're going to want to have land that lets us control the other kinds of religion that we want to... harmonize. And how many do we need? Harmonize 7. So I'm going to get Shinto, Buddhist, Buddhist, Buddhist. That's 4. Pig, 5. I need 2 more. I'm going to need, like, Hindu, Sunni. Buddhist, 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 Shinto, Pig, Hindu, Sunni. 7. You think it converts the land? If it isn't your primary culture land, it does not. We saw that yesterday. Well, it converts the religion, but not the culture. And it would also, as much as anything, just be a landing point. Like, I could take this, and then that would be a landing point to have to not need to land troops. Same sort of thing over here. I could create a snake so that I already touch Hindu. Which doesn't sound super terrible. So, like, now I touch this Hindu and we'll be able to eat up this bit of Hindu. Although I'm going to want 20 bits of Hindu, not just one. So we eat up Ava, this. In fact, if we could make Ava full annexable, that's convenient as well. You can keep that, but that is all. Okay, is there anything else that we really want? I don't think so. I think that's enough. We want to probably make our starting air absolute garbage, and then we'll just throw them away. We make our starting wife garbage, because we don't care about our wife. We do care about our starting guy, though, and he should be young and skillful. Are there any of these we don't particularly care about? Probably loose lips. There we go, maximum monarch points. We throw away our shitty baby and then we get an actual good baby. Is there anything else that I'm not thinking about? We're Chinese, we're feudal nobility, we're kingdom. We're going to become empire by stealing the empire rank from China. I might be able to actually make this cheaper by doing this, oddly enough. Oh, so very close. Is there another one of these that's actually cheaper? Yeah, there we go. That's actually made it cheaper overall. And I think we're done. Save. So if I have to rebuild this, I don't need to do it again. Harmony, speed. That's fine. Done. Oh. Lawgiver. What? Oh, I didn't get rid of this. Yes, you can have a shitty stat because we're going to throw you away. You can have a shitty stat because we're going to give you away. That actually lets me take slightly more land. So, Ava, there. Perfectly. Well, actually, that might be over 180. Let's just err on the side of caution and say no. Done. That was definitely under 100, under the 800 number. Select them. Play. Iron Man. Yes. Let's go change our Mr. Timer. Harmonization speed. And Mr. Timer becomes a saved time. He becomes edit splits. This is now sweet harmony. 0. Delete, delete, delete. Delete. Done. Save as. New category save. Let me grab a drink. Use the bathroom and then we'll come back and make an actual full start on it. Shouldn't be a minute. And we're back. Okay. Ready, steady, cook. Get rid of the horsies. It's the first task in every run, always. And get to it. You, I want to own the Mandate of Heaven. Give. Mine. Start harmonizing. Nothing. Oh, we don't start with any of the wrong religion stuff. I see. That makes some of this a bit more. Okay. I'm used to just starting with enough Vijayanagar and... Well, not Vijayanagar. Enough of Buddhist Flavor 2 and Pig to just start doing them from day one. So I guess we're going to have to go conquer some Pig. And it was you. And you. Yeah, that will do nicely. He usually doesn't get much in the way of meaningful friends. Harmonized bacon. So this is going to give us Hindu. That is going to give us Buddhist Flavor 1. I still need to take land for Buddhist Flavor 2. I'll wait, because we're going to want to buy level 3 advisors, but we're not going to want to do it until we swap our mechanics over for the Emperor of China ones. That's slightly too many. Good enough. How much crown land do you start off with if you're a normal amount? I was wondering if that was a way of choosing crown land. Apparently not. Claim the mandate, gobble you up, and steal your ducats. We gain all of his old subjects. The only one that's really grumpy at us is Ayatthaya. Start working on making them happy. Everyone else can give me... Oh my god, so many... Yeah, whatever. Those are happy enough that yes... Stop it with the events! Prestige, done. You claim here. You claim here. You've only got the one friend. Welcome to population not existing you. Goodbye. That's probably too late. Ugh. Fine. Gain mandate, please. These come over here. Kill this guy. Manufactories are good. Now what else are we going to want? We are going to want... Yes, I needed the claim on this flavor of Buddhist, and that means I need him to not be my minion. But I can't do that while it's enforced by a truce. Surely I should be able to do this. Oh, wrong thing. No, you're not my tributary. Why? Because you just aren't my tributary. Fine, that means I get to eat you. Which is what I wanted to do anyway. here. You go there. One more of you, and they can do the capital. Give them a leader. And now that we have meritocracy, we definitely need to start hiring level 3 people. The fall of the Ming, gain mandate, lose points, gain a stab, gain even more mandate, lose even more stab. No, I'll gain the stab. We throw away our shitty baby. They were just a source of bonus nation creation points. That's still not quite enough meritocracy. So I guess I level you up. You feel the most important. We are rewarded. Ra rewards my cruelty with an excellent baby. Don't do that. Fine, back off to here. We'll kill him slowly. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to lose the meritocracy. I'd rather do that option. 3, 4. You down to there. Head over here, please. Head over here, please. You're about to learn that you are supposed to be more loyal. Get claim number 1 here. I don't really need more, but I kind of need to take 20 dev total, so we'll get 2. Oh my god, why is none of this? Nothing is full stated. Oh. No, this will be faster to do via this menu. Okay, what has that done to our GC? Nothing pleasant. Okay, that's probably enough to get you out now. Good. Give me the cash as well. Thank you, and good day. And then you head here. One of you head there. And you head there. We'll start de-sieging crap. Alright. What else? Gain the meritocracy or stab? Stab, please. Check out your allies, because I do need to eat you up. You've only got the 1 ally, and my armies are already here, so I guess it's time for you to die. Night, I am Cogs. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the host again. Sleep well, mate. Oh, there's slightly more of them than I would have guessed. Work on fixing these. We've got the cash. We definitely have the force limit now that everything is full stated for another stack. You will do. As long as they don't get that 14. What a frigging joke. Oh yes, the AI always gets their 14%. Whatever, we get that back. Merge together. I have No tolerance for his caper. Claim 2. Then what else do I need? So that's getting me religion U2. That's getting me a version of U2. I'm getting Hindu. I need U. Version of Buddhist 3. Good, you're about to not exist. Thank you for playing. I'll have all your little minions as well. Now, is that going to be enough dev? Yes, that's over 20 devs, so we're fine. Surprised they won that, but whatever. Yes, yes. Let's see how they win when they don't have the technology. Now look, I'm a generous man. I don't need to torture him any more than we absolutely have to. Thank you. And then for you, I actually need to eat you, I'm sorry. Very good. That's 20 dev of Hindu. We probably want to go get Shinto, so you can come across to here. That looks fine. We should get ready and do this guy. So are you going to give me what I need, or... Actually, he'll give it to me without fighting, so I'm okay with that. In fact, I could probably do this by Reconquest now. It's not like I'm going to be limited here. Start harmonizing right away. And we have some monuments that help us. Where is... So I reverted back to a different patch because I was looking at doing one of the achievements that it's quicker on an earlier patch, and it's screwed up my view here. Our wife can bang whoever she likes, or we can just pay them off. So where's monuments? There we are, great projects. This one of these helps with harmonization from memory. Yearly harmonization increase. Institution. Mandate growth. Okay, so this one. Alright, you come over, get ready to do Japan. I need a claim on Japan. Yes, I wanted you because you were Buddhist Flavor 3. In fact, we should do you first because it's going to take longer to get the claim on Japan. I I was going to release this guy, Tonkin. Of course, level 3 guy dies. Then what do I want here? I definitely want Monarch Point. I definitely want Monarch Point. I wouldn't mind Happiness. Free Harmony increase. The generic Happiness one. And extra Happiness. Monarch Point. What's this? Yeah, I'll pay the money. Happiness and Happiness. And then this one has 2 kinds of happiness that we would like. Happiness and happiness. Very good. Yoink. Why? Because I already have claims. Okay, time for you to get eaten. I need Buddhist type 2. One of you go fix that, and then that. Give. I'm not spending millions of ducats on them. Actually, I can afford to do that. Okay, I'll spend millions of ducats on the Great Wall. Normally, I'm not that rich by now. Always attack. Clear up that, then clear up this. Yeah, we'll just take what we have a claim on and make a subject of the rest. Set these to auto even. New minion needs to love me more so that we can annex him when the day comes. Having all these little subjects is actually really useful because they're helping me fight the rebels. Ayatthay's still a grumpy little sour sod. I am so big. I deserve my freedom. Soon he'll agree that he should pay me. Okay, here I wanted the bits that I have claims on, and I wanted you to be my little bitch. I need something to peace out with. Thank you. There's nothing that I actually boarded to use to get a claim. I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot in chat. I deserve it. You come back here. Okay. Start coring the new stuff. And this is the one that we really want next. If you could fix that. Wait, you can do more than one at a time now? No, this will cancel your harmonization with the other one. Okay. I don't have Beijing. It would be implying, oh no. There can be pot kettle black situations. I'm not upgrading that for my minion. No. That was surprisingly close. Not yet, no thank you. I want to delete all the forts that are on the inside. We only need border forts. I typically build one here and replace Canton with it. These ones are fine. You are unnecessary. Yeah, you're actually pretty good. You can stay. New infantry. I could use some more trust with my minion. Buy some mandate, and that will let us do this. Our king dies. No, that was the king in cam. That's fine. I might as well have level 3. We've got the cash. So how am I going to get over here? Could I convince this guy to vassalize? Maybe. I like that more than this. So we start trying to make him a vassal instead of a little minion, instead of a tributary. Because then I'll be able to get at Japan. Not that we really need to rush that. This is still going to take a while. I'm not doing that. I don't want to lose the mandate. Oh, it's meritocracy, but I still don't want to lose that. Yes, please. One more stab would be nice, so that if we die, we're still at +1. These are working their way towards prosperity. Lovely. That will be a lot more production and trade income. Patience. I should use Unrest guy instead of the other guy. While we're doing the whole do reform stuff. So presumably he's willing to become my friend now, and then from friend to vassal. Once we have enough trust and dip rep. I don't know why I agreed to that. Whatever. Doesn't hurt. I was thinking about marrying this guy, is what I was doing. Yeah, like that. Not Korea. I was thinking about marrying here so that he'd be ready to vassalize. back to raising with this minion so that we're ready to annex them. How long till our truce with Diviet is done? Actually, it's done now, so you know what? Time to come give back all your stuff. Oop. Back off. You go there, and then over here. Very good. Do we want enforced traded privileges? Would we prefer more tax, or would we prefer more manpower? I want manpower. Korea, that's not acceptable. No. What do you mean, no? Break your alliance. Okay, he needs me to have a casus belli on him, he says. The thing is, you can't actually generate claims on your own subject. Right? We'll see. If it's enough to make him agree to stop being their minion, we'll do it. Stop being their friend so that we can attack, I'll do it. It's not like we're in a rush. There's literally nothing else to do until this finishes. And we've already got 2 more queued up. We need to get some pig, which we can get from this guy. And then we need some Sunni. And I actually need to do 2 more dev here. So there's 20 of that. Lose 5 mandates. So be it. And then this is just chill. Chill and chill and chill and chill and chill. Why are they so unhappy? Gosh. Build a marketplace is fine. Yeah. He's already your subject, which is bullshit. If he's going to complain about I won't break up until you have a claim on me, I should be able to claim him. Get claim. Teach you to not be his friend. Really close. A couple more units would probably sway that. There. And then what idea group? Probably none, because we probably dev push next, honestly. This is enough pushing into the Renaissance you don't have-ness. There, you've learnt not to be. Now will you become my minion again? But you abandoned me. I didn't abandon you, you stopped being it. Anyway, get these back. Gain the mandate. Oh no, an insult by the Mamluks. Yeah, it probably took 5 years to... Well, no, the travel distance... The travel distance probably only like a year and something. No, realistically I know that to be like 3 or 4 months. Because that's about how long it takes to send from Europe to the Spicy Moo Islands. Make sure to hand this all over to our minion. That's all we want. If you'll give it to us, you can have your freedom. Now, do I take a bit of the other guy and start looking at feeding back this guy? Let's steal one bit of a NAM. Pay for it. You should want to become my minion. Good enough, you two can live there and then do some training. And it's time to dev push. Where are we going to dev push? Where's the cheapest to dev push? Why, the very province that was our capital. Hey, Wellington. How was the continuing to get eaten by not quite zombies? Hopefully fun, and I beat the noise. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we have already done the Austria speedrun. We'll pay the ducats for that. And now we're moving on to Harmonize 7 Religions speedrun. Sweet, sweet harmony. Harmonize 7 religions as Confucian. Start conditions, none. End conditions is Confucian. Check. Have 7 religions harmonized. Not yet. Check. We're working our way through the first one. We did a CN and a CN that has national ideas to do with harmonizing. Yearly harmony increase, rate of harmonization plus. What we wanted was this. Good. Let me get rid of that. We probably want to trade it for the spread one. Swap this one over as well as soon as we're able. Like 2 more months away and we can do that. We've almost recovered the mandate from having passed the first reform. Spread. Cool. Is there any idea groups that help? I think Humanist does. Yeah, harmonization speed plus 25. It will be the first time in a long time that I've picked Humanist. But looks the go. That actually means we should level up this guy. So back to level 3 guy. Maybe even pay for level 5. These were meant to be training. This guy will now let us let him out. And then we can release this other guy. So, Anam. Cool, we make sure you're ready to annex. You're going to give us the third flavor of Buddhist. None of those should rebel because it's their correct land, so probably just come back until we can work out a way of getting to war with Japan. Which is possibly just a case of throwing a little bit more trust at you and then annexing you. We've got 2 subjects, so we should quack, 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 quack. Strong duckies. Which is hugely good for us because it also means that all of these guys are extra happy as well. Trust. Lose the prestige. Oof. Parity, if you're a real person, give us some chat in chat. Otherwise, for the moment, we're going to assume that you are a bot, and it seems like you're a bot. So close. We'll search for a dip rep guy, and the dip rep guy will get it over the line. Thank you. There we go, it does get it over the line. But we need him to love us a little bit more, so we throw him some influence, we throw him a gift, and then he'll agree to become our little bitch. Very good. And that gets us our way of getting at Shinto. You're max, we don't need that anymore. You, I need you to agree to become my tributary again once the I abandoned you period is up. Although I don't know if it has a period. This might just be permanent. They basically introduced this modifier so that you can't just make tributaries, make lots of little OPM tributaries, declare war on someone, use giving up the OPM tributaries to piece other people out of the war, and then retributize them again. It was to prevent abuse of that. Which, if you've seen any of the any of Floriwari's attempts at the TTM as a horde, so as like little people that then go over to here and become a horde, that gets used a lot, which is why I think they patched it. I don't know for sure, but I'm willing to bet, I'd be willing to wager, that that's why they patched it. Re-raise here. I'll gain the prestige. I think it's a fair assumption too, Obsidian Doggo. I want to eat this guy once we're allowed. How long until the truce with Diviet is done again? 10 more years. And we almost have the cash for this. And this. Same thing with tag switching to stack various things like the Polish stars, Streltsky and Manchu banners. And they also removed Streltsky give manpower on disbanding because of MP. Because people were complaining about it in multiplayer. It's a summon magic manpower button, which it is. But there are summon magic money buttons as well, and they aren't getting rid of them. Okay, that's enough to get rid of you. We can go get our harmonization rate increase. So between our national idea and this, why doesn't it tell you how quickly it goes anymore? I'm sure that it used to be if you hovered over this, it told you how quickly it goes. Well, we can see our modifiers adapted here. Harmonization, presumably. No, I see yearly harmonization increase. Ah, there we go. Religious harmonization speed plus 50% and a bit. Come back to the coast with you guys. Won't be long and this will be good. Fix that. Still not willing to become our tributary. We could also demand this guy becomes our little bitch and get a connection up to touch Sunni land, because we did want to touch Sunni. But I think that can wait. What can't wait is getting this done, because the sooner we get this done, the higher our harmonization becomes, and the higher it becomes, the quicker it harmonizes. So we throw hundreds of thousands of men at the problem. And we then start throwing other people's men at the problem. This is changing them to give us men rather than money, because we need the men for upgrading the thing. Thank you. And then once more and we're good. Am I against harmonizing with those heathens, or will you make the sacrifice a horse heathens? Tengri? No, because they're a different religion group. They get absorbed as a single thing. So in the same way that there's not Dharmic and the, well, no, that's not a good example. How will I give a good example? So I don't have to harmonize Muslim and Shia and, sorry, Sunni and Shia and Ibadi separately. They all get absorbed at once. So the Tengri guys get included for free when we do pig. Speaking of pig, we should work out where some pig is. We have this pig. No, I thought this was pig, but it's actually Buddhist, so I need to absorb you. Done. So yes, no, we don't officially support Tengri, but we will support Tengri by virtue of supporting pig. Still not enough of this. Done. No. Start of next year. Soon, TM. And I guess we've got to do that now, because we're hitting against the cap. Then we'll do this. That is so expensive for 5 provinces. 20, 14, 12, and like another 14. New horsey. We could generate the ducats by... No, we can't, because we get 2 negative events at once. So unless I'm willing to click that button... You know what? I think we're just going to have to take that mandate hit. When can we annex you? 5 more years. And are you agreeing to this yet? Absolutely not. Our truce is up. He has no real friends. I think it's time to go force him to admit that we're better than him. Gain 10 harmony, lose a stab. We get a different heir, who is slightly better. Or lose harmony. Well, seeing as the name of the game is more harmony is more harmonization, we pick to gain harmony. Oh, yes. We didn't update that. We can update that now. Goal! There you go. And it's getting dark, so I'm going to go fiddle with the lights. Just a sec. Born in darkness, raised in darkness. And that makes the green screen very happy. Done. Korea, you've got to agree to be my little bitch. Sorry. No, I'm not allowed to yet. When am I allowed to? Ah, 1 more year. Then let's wait and see if the modifier goes away when the truce does. Now, I was meant to eat you up and get pig. There and there. We've got an odd flag. We are Albania, but not quite. I didn't really. This is like changing, you know, your heraldry and stuff in CK3. Most people don't bother. Okay, does abandoned tributary go away with our truce? That was the question. And it looks like the answer is no. So we are going to have to smack him upside the head until he agrees to become our friend. Or to become our minion, sorry. Maybe when the ruler dies? Nah, I'm not aware of any of those that trigger with that. What ideas have we gone? We've gone with Humanist Fernheim because it gives plus 25% harmonization speed. And we need that. You're going to become my little bitch, and then we're going to attack you. Ah, national. Only the 2 starting ones we really cared about. Harmony increase and harmony increase. So that this happens quicker and this number is bigger, which also helps this happen quicker. Yep, it's pretty logical. That it is. The only other thing we want is this, for just a little bit more harmony, but it's very, very expensive. Okay, we make you a little bitch. We eat you and spit you out. Very good. Then we declare that you owe my guy his land. And if they're willing to fight us for it, then they can all die for it. Do we want extra advisors, more cultures? I want autonomy change. New minion needs to love us more. We're also way ahead of time. I guess we can spam out some generals. Get rid of the garbage ones. Well, I'm not losing mandate, so sure, I'll pay that cost. Doesn't look like it goes away. Force religion? You will become Confucian. No, we just take some money. After this war, we're probably going to be able to do the next of the reforms. Set up my peace deals with all of them. Wrong guy, sorry. There we go. And then we'll come back to tributize him later, if at all. I need a diplomat. That can become an auto-diplomat. I think I can afford that. Okay. Not you. But the rest of these should probably come back home. You get ready for eating Korea. I don't need more meritocracy. In fact, I could trade some of our meritocracy for bonus money. Nearly got the first one done. And then we need this. Now. Yes, you can come here. It's time for him to be my minion as well. As long as you haven't re-allied here. In fact, we could go after part 2 of this in a second. Yeah, that's actually more useful than Korea. Turn around, come here. Nearly there. Like 2 more months of walking across China. There we go. Okay, now they're going to start hitting me with unconditional surrender. Hand these bits over to our guy. Set up our peace deal. That'll do. I'm not a greedy man. I only want what we said we wanted. You get this. These can all go get over to, how do you survive the new battles? More or less the same as I survived the old battles, by avoiding them and winning the siege race. If you're smacking your units into your enemy's units for anything other than knocking them off an important fort, you're probably doing it wrong, or you'd bloody well want to be using a superiority CB. That's about the only time that I can tolerate that. We got bronze cannons. China is the first in the world to Tech 7. Okay, he should let me let him out now. Especially once we hand this over. Thank you. Give that. That's all. I wouldn't mind some cash. As much as you'll give me. He says no because now there's stupid stuff happening. Thank you. Alright, and then these also over here. It's probably been long enough that I can annex you now. And that will get us our Shinto. Yes. Yes, that is the right way to win wars. Especially if you're playing on very hard, where the AI just gets so much manpower compared to you. You can't really afford to smack your manpower against their manpower until the AI runs out of manpower. So you really do have to play the siege race game. I'd promised long ago to build a marketplace. Let's go keep our promise. We can do the next one of these. Oh. We get an extra diplomat. Hello, become my tributary. Siege on the leader that's going to the siege. Oh yeah, this is a long one. This is not going to be done pretty quick. At the moment it's looking like, what, 7 hours? We just finished our first one. And we're starting number 2. Now, why couldn't I do pig there? Oh yes, because we haven't annexed to this guy yet. True. I can afford to lose the meritocracy at the moment. Make you happy so we can annex you once this is done. Goodbye, Ryukyu. That should become claiming Ashikaga. Hopefully that doesn't slow down this too much. Oh, it slows it down a lot. Even with a dip rep guy, it slows it down a lot. I need more allies. But none is worthy of me. Yeah, we chose harmonizing ideas. Bonus harmony, speed for harmonizing. And we've gone, look, Galgamus, you might never see this again. Look at the idea group. Humanist. Okay, now you can move up to there. We get faceting. Oh, wow. In 9 out of 10 normal cases, yeah. You're better off going religious than humanist. If you're doing some ultra speedy horde stuff, then maybe you'd want the extra years of separatism down and the extra unrest reduction of humanist versus trying to convert everything, because if you're going ultra speedy horde, you will actually expand faster than you can convert, even with like seven bloody missionaries. But that's about the only exception that I can think of. So you were supposed to become my tributary. And we can also make use of the bug. Exclamation mark, newest exploit, if you want to see why we're able to do this when he, in theory, costs over 100%. He costs over 200%, and yet we're able to all but full annex him. I think it's newest exploit. Yep, there we go. There's a link. Ka-chomp. Zero dip. 100% of Korea gone. This is definitely the patch if you want to be Emperor of China, to go do an Emperor of China WC. When you can take 200% war score worth of crap straight away without stacking any absolutism, without stacking any minus war score cost, and it would only get better next, you know, in the next stage we're going to get the minus 20% war score cost thing. You could also go get multi-fort and all those other sorts of things to turn this into basically being able to full annex Commonwealth or Muscovy, more or less. So if you're not interested in going and watch the video in the middle of this, basically the reason that this happens is there's some paradox math that happens. Look at how much he costs to tributize, 12, 14. So the more land you take from him, now he costs 18. The more land you take from them, the less they cost for the tribute option, which means that you've got more war score for taking even more land. And it's a positive feedback loop that can result in you doing what we're doing here, where we're all but full annexing someone even though they're over 200%. Between the CB giving you 50% land cost and this paradox math here, yes, we will take the island as well. Yes, we will, Galgamus, don't stress. Looks like we need to concentrate some of this. There we go, perfect. We are playing as a custom nation, Hackedraptor, because this is one of the few achievements, there's only about 14 of them, that let you be a custom nation. Build a temple is fine. I would rather lose the meritocracy. Build the temple we just promised to build. This one also gives harmony rate. So, let's get on that. In fact, can I yoink that right away? Actually, let's go yoink that straight from them. Well, I could also just get ready to annex. No, I should steal it straight away. Done. So I need to convert it or accept star-shaped Buddha. Or convert it to Confucian. So first we need to get the coring done if we're going to convert it. I think we will convert it rather than trying to get its acceptance via this, because we'd have to wait for this one to finish before we can go do spirally flower Buddhism. What else? How many boats do you have, dear friend? Because I kind of want to steal that one province so that we're ready for Shinto as well. Oh, I yoinked the province and so I'm back over 100. Well, that's my own fault. Exclamation mark idiot in chat. I deserve it. I got too hung up on the whole getting more harmony thing. Actually, I can just afford to pay that. Keeps choosing the wrong people to improve with. I want it to improve with my vassals, and instead it's improving with weird people. Max mill even again. So I guess we go do some dev sprinkling. Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. Gets rid of our mill problem. Use the mill on getting meritocracy. Oh, clicking this button. That is actually a really cheap way of getting meritocracy. Because normally the events are like spend 600 ducats to get maybe 5 or 10. And it only costs us... Yeah, that is the cheapest way of generating meritocracy. Huh? Unguarded nomadic frontier. Presumably Oirak got bigger. So we have to go smack him. Which we can do. So you head over there. One of you will stay here to suppress these rebels. The rest of us go smack this guy. Build another temple. I don't need this fort. I don't actually mind that one. That's a pretty decent fort, truth be told. You don't have to harmonize literally everything. It's not quite that mean, Galgamus. I don't think anyone would have the patience for that anyway. So it's time for you to become my tributary state. Really? That's not very nice. We have to go rescue our minion. If the cause could have the good grace to finish, that would be nice. Just a couple of bad events saved up. Yeah, I get the idea. There's lots of them. Oof, I don't have the money for that. My intention is to use these up. And if it means I assault these forts, then I assault these forts. They were slightly too slow knocking us off their capital fort. Sucks to be you, Janzhou. Zhangzhou. You go there. You over here. And then there. And now you'll do. You move up. Push this guy out. Thank you. Now we do this guy. Horde Ming that has unguarded nomadic frontier. Do that and then go here. They black flagged us because they're cheating bastards. You across to here. You can become auto. He realizes he doesn't want to be at war with me. Presumably, so do you. Okay, you go fix that. And then these, we're hitting the dip cap. We can't do any of that. So, welcome Burmese. You know what? You're too expensive. Goodbye. Treason! This is a custom nation? Yes, it is. This is one of the few achievements that lets you have a custom nation. So, we're making the most of it. Because they have kind of stopped making new achievements that let you use custom nation mechanic. It's as if they've forgotten their old mechanic. I kind of think they should try and put at least one such achievement per major release. Okay, now as for this, we were gonna go become my little bitch. And then we steal as much as we can. It's pretty good. And then we close and open. And that's all I'm allowed to use. Fine, so be it. How much more war score do I need for that? Surprisingly much. Dip cap again. Can't do that. We can take an idea group. Does this give any harmonization bonus in any of these? I'm not seeing it. EU4 policies. We'll try and check if any of the policies give harmony or harmonization speed before I lock it in my next idea group. Divine? Yeah, Divine does. But we can't become Divine because we are forced to be Celestial Empire. So we're aristocratic. I don't see it anywhere else. I may just be being blind. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere else. So we can pick whatever we like. Whatever we like. So I want war score cost. I want to abuse our little, you can take as much land thing even more. Oh, come on. I hate that. If you give them an order, they should bloody well obey the order. There we go. Next is you. And then this guy. Did that core finish? It did. Full state, full core. Convert it. We're not able to. Well, that's awkward. Okay, so this has to be the next Buddhist that we do then. This has to be the next thing we harmonize into. The State Edict would help a little, but it's still 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2. Yeah, it would be a half. Fine, State Edict, and we could go search for a conversion man. There we go. The other problem is this will cost us harmony. But it's going to earn us the harmony back via monthly harmony bonus. Sorry, yearly harmony bonus. I don't need to be focused admin anymore. I'd be better off focusing dip because I've got lots of people to annex and I'm doing a dip idea group. We should make sure that these guys agree to become our little bitch again. Hostile attitude. I'm not hostile. I'm resoundingly neutral. Oh no, he's hostile to me. That's different. Yep, I want that done. Fine then, we'll suck up to these guys to get them to agree out to be our little bitches again. See, like, you'll agree. And you'll agree. And then they can give us manpower. Mission yoink. And then make some magic money. Get our overextension gone is an acceptable mission. You go fix that. Okay, Tonkin disappears. Tributary. Time for you to agree to become a tributary as well. And you. And you. And I would say you, but you're already someone else's tributary. Does any of the Empire of China reforms give harmony? No. Not that I can see. There was bonus diplomat, autonomy, core, monarch skill, and the ability to turn subjects, to turn these guys into vassals. You want to be my ally. How about you be... Doesn't want to be my tributary. Okay, you two head to Luzao and train. You head there. He also needs to agree to become a tributary. So do you. Gonna take forever. Produce gold, or... No, produce gold, please. Mandate, yes. Nope, do not want. What I wouldn't mind is saving up another 700 ducats and getting this. Yeah, we're going to have admin now. Now that we've finished our admin idea group, we're going to have more admin than we know what to do with. Yes, we need to get Shuni and Shinto. So Shinto isn't hard to get. And Suni, we keep punching this way. Hell, I could even do it now. We could go full Annex Chugtai. But there's no rush, because we've got 2 more to do. 3 more once we annex him. No, I've already got enough pig. Where? Why is it claiming I have enough pig? I don't own enough pig. Huh? Oh, I have enough Tengri. Yeah. I have enough Tengri. We were intending on getting pig via this. But we've got it via up here instead, in order to prevent the unguarded nomadic frontier. No, that makes sense. I understand. The world is sensible again. No hacks. Gain the mandate. You need to agree to be my little bitch. So does this guy. It's a bit Confucian to see a pig when having Tangri. Galgamus. Actually, what that means we should have done is I should have changed the government type that we started off with to divine, and we should have avoided stealing the Mandate of Heaven from Ming until after we picked divine ideas over here. Because then we could get the humanist divine policy. So that's a clear 1444 needed there. It's suboptimal. This can be improved upon by whoever comes after us. Change the starting government type to theocracy. But I'm not restarting now that we're an hour and a half in. I don't think it would save us an hour and a half. Not when we're 2/7 of the way there already. Or at least very nearly 2/7. Okay, do that. Start throwing men at it. Not money, though, because we want the money for upgrading this one as soon as this finishes. We'll be just like 2 months short of where we would want to be in relation to having the cash to do this upgrade. What we could help out that is by turning off the edicts that we don't need at the moment because there's no spread of this to modifier. And a little bit of extra money. I should do a tier list on... The closest I'm willing to do to that kind of garbage is the meme imagery on the newest video. So yesterday we did the how to get cherry picking, i.e. start as Ashikaga and steal a 3-star general from your daimyos in under 1 in-game month. The closest I'm willing to do to those kind of clickbaity rubbish is that. You know, this achievement that less than 1% of players have, getting it before even turns 1445. That's about as far as I can stretch it because 100% of that is true. It's not deceptive. It's just upselling. Nope. And yes. Although that actually took away all the money. And now our harmonization rate is slightly reduced because we converted this, but in good news, this is going to work in a sec. So, what do? Do I do this? Yeah, we'll just do that, and then that money can be used to fund this. But yeah, I'm really pleased with the with that guide thumbnail. Let's see if I can share a picture of it. Instead of goal, we can change this to my thumbnails. That. Yes. There. That was the cover art for that YouTube episode. And I'm pretty proud of that. You know, it took me a good hour's worth of searching up the images and doing all the photoshopping. I think it's a good result. Anyway, back to it. There is no way Golden Era increases harmonization? I don't think so. No. Doesn't mention harmonization. That's a good thumbnail? I think so. Nice of you to say, though. I don't need that. That fort. Is this a mod? No, Ninja Shadow. We're playing with a custom nation. So in one of the features that was added in one of the earlier, gosh, that cost so much. In one of the earlier expansions was the ability to like build your own nation. You could add in whatever national ideas you want. You could make them whatever government type you wanted. All that kind of craziness. And there are a bunch of achievements. I don't have 1,000 ducats. Oh, they've changed this. This used to work if you converted it to Confucian. The religion of this is this, this, or this. The religion is... The religion of this province is Confucian, tick, and the owner has... Oh, I have to finish harmonizing one of the things. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing it with a custom nation that has all sorts of bonus harmony, bonus harmony, bonus harmony ideas. So that we can harmonize quicker. Quicker. So it will activate as soon as this finishes. Which is apparently in 4 years. It might be less if we can speed this along. Advisor cost, because it stacks incredibly well with our already advisor cost minimizing meritocracy stuff. So what is the achievement we're going for? Exclaim goal. But it's sweet, sweet harmony. Harmonize 7 religions. Why didn't that work for you? That should work for you. It's not a mod-only command. Some people they don't work for, and I don't understand why. Oh, it whispers to you. Okay. More dip rep. That will let us annex Pig Guy, who was originally going to be our solution to accepting Pig. You can become our tributary. You aren't at war, you can become our tributary. We probably should go do Chugtai and get our Sunni. Yeah, let's go do that. Split, split. Done. Steal Chugtai's tributaries? No, we're gonna, like, try and full annex him. Because he's just about the right size. Especially with that province war score modifier. Cheers, Gerhaben, for the follow. Thank you kindly. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. This can instead become doing our minions automatically. So can one more. So could one more. Throw some more men at this. Throw some money at that. Get it done. almost turned around that that's trending downwards. Become my little bitch. I have no idea. Improve relations and max promoted cultures. You wonder if Confucian Axum would get the manpower in True Faith provinces. Would affect harmonized religions as well. I have no idea. You picture me using a catapult or a trebuchet. Fling! Fling more men at the problem. We could spend some of this to boost that. Generate some more leaders as well. Yep, Custom Nations Easel. This is one of the few achievements that lets you use them. There's about 14 of them. We did the Austria one at the start of the run, so if you particularly want to see that, it's, you know, the VOD, rewind. My estimate is that if you aren't using Custom Nations to do that, it probably takes at least 20 years longer. And now we're doing this one, where we harmonize everything. Start as, well, as a Confucian, have 7 harmonized things. So we've picked national ideas that boost our harmony. Harmony, 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 harmony. Because high harmony increases your harmonization rate. Stay here and wait. So Jean-Paul is just hiding at home. Which I'm very okay with. No, it's trying to trick me into spending more of my harmony. Twice 89 is now following. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the follow. And you go there. Yep, we'll pay money for more mandate. Why not? It's time to do this again. This is the last time. Gain production efficiency. Start harmonizing the next one. So now this should have started triggering. Yes, it is. So we can also get this. That's worth throwing money at. Because that's another... Oh, negative stab. We can fix that. Done. There we go. Now, even when we're harmonizing, we have neutral harmony. So it will, if we upgrade this again, it will start trending up even when we're at... Yeah, that's amazing. Come on, down to Jean-Paul. All 3 of you. See if we can push him out. Oh, hey Twice. Yes, we picked a... We made a custom nation that has harmony bonuses so that we can harmonize quicker. And get the achievement quicker, because it's a speed run. Not a slow run. Although it is going to take a fair while. Potentious solar eclipse. I'm not losing stab, so... Well, actually, I probably can lose the stab. And just boost back up. Harmonize Zoroastrianism. We already get goods produced, don't we? Oh no, we get production efficiency. Not quite as good. It's the poor man's goods produced. So I want you to give me war reps, and then you may go free. And some cash. Good day, sir. Nah, stay together, otherwise they'll kick us off that fort. Is there any reason to not do this? Not really. It's not like we're saving it for anything. Very good. I'm willing to let you out. You aren't willing to let me let you out, so we have to torture you. Goodbye, Pigman. Hello, new states. Don't know why you're being so... Come on, you could just be let out of the war. Why you make me torture you? Oh, you want to be a general? Yeah, we can actually do that. This is a speed run where we've got lots of nothing to do, so sure. Yeah, I threw all the manpower at upgrading the monument, Galgamus. Chunk. Come back home. Okay, I want you to be my little bitch. And then we want to eat you up. God, that is good. 183% demolished. And some cash, please, for my trouble. Go release Kazakh. And I'll call the rest. Even the rest is over 100. Can I concentrate any? Yes, we can. There we go. We're back under 100. I actually kind of like these two forts, but that one can go away. These two can come home. Alright. These are happy enough. Do it. Yeah, it's a bit naughty, but whatever. It lets us do this right now. Done. Global modifier state maintenance down. Global modifier minimum autonomy in territories. But the one that we actually care about is harmonization goes up even when I'm not doing anything. Don't forget the general? Oh yes, thank you, sorry. Let's do that now. So, Seb L... It... X... Oh, sorry, RK V2. And no capitals. You have 2 siege pips. You are the best general I have. We will throw away someone who's shittier than you. I'll spend the points for that this time. And I will spend those points. Yeah, you are hands down our best general. Hands down. You go fix that. You can start training. You can start training. You can start training. Then what? New whatever, and new whatever. Couple more months and we can pay that back. Yeah, the name obviously belongs here instead of, you know, here. Hopefully that's enough. Something like that. Looks good. Tolerance of heretics. Or missionary strength. Denounce Neo-Confucianism. I mean, we're not going to convert anything. We're going to tolerate everyone to death, so tolerance is fine. And then one more core. I should make sure the people that I newly minionized know to pay me in the correct form. The correct form is men. To throw at our many monuments. All right. Once our overextension goes away, all will be well again. How is the harmonization going? 1/5 done. You could always go beat up No Guy for the other half of this. Once our truce is done. No, I'm not marrying you. That's trying to trick me, so we leave that alone. In fact, we don't need you this campaign. No, we'll dispose of you. If you're going to be corrupt, you may get ridden of. You may be disposed of. Kill that, and then come back. Kill that, and then come back. Yep, Korea is just going to stay besieged forever. I wonder how long the siege has been going. The siege has been going for almost 15 years. An entire generation has grown up during the siege. They've never known peace. Realistically, I should take these loans and start the other one, but eh. Stop doing that. Let's annex this guy. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Get unrest for 10 years or pay monarch points. I've got the monarch points. Morning, Proto-Z-Mac. How you doing, mate? You come join there. Treason. Okay, let's throw some cash at this guy and then he can be gotten rid of. Actually, you know what we could do? We could divert his trade. Then I don't need to give him any money. Yep. Fix it. And then come sit here. These could train. But you can't train mercs. Fair enough. These could train. And it's probably time to start thinking about doing Japan. And you know what? Let's also help our minion, because we're just a nice guy. I could state the gold province now. and go even. I'd probably lose more in how much I have to pay my advisors than I would gain from the gold mine. It's only 2 dev. I am. Look at how much we're over. Our advisor cost is plus 20%. That's a lot of money each month. Train. Okay, I'm going to need my claims on Ashikaga again, if we're going to invade and kill him. It kind of looks like Uesugi is going to become Japan. We also could potentially try and... No, EU first, but nope. No, not losing the mandate. Privileges must be earned. So remember this number, we were at 1460. 1460. So we'll see how much we improve when all those buildings are built. Yeah, our claims disappeared. So I do need to get the new claim. But then this is the last war we should ever need to fight. You'd think a ruler with a 6 in something wouldn't be incompetent. Or like, if they've got 6, they shouldn't be able to have a babbling buffoon. And 6 mil shouldn't be able to be Craven. Or maybe he's just a really good armchair general, but is still Craven. Defender of the Confucian faith. Okay, there's our claim. Done. Let's go add this to the list. Go add Shinto to our list of religions that we could harmonize. No, please do it the quick way. $10 mandate or 5 mandate, 15 meritocracy. The meritocracy is cheaper to buy back. Very much cheaper to buy back. Train and train. If you could come over here, please. Actually, trade. You should do this, and you should guard the crossing. Good God. Galgamus just wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Gold mines. State Firearms Regiment, yes. This can train as well. Okay. Knock those, then here. Might as well give them an Admiral. Slightly too slow on that. Give them an Admiral. Those of you who need to go repair. No, I'm not seeing any gold mines, Galgamus. I see paper. I see dyes. But search ye high, search ye low, I see no gold mines. I think I just want to take, like, this whole island. For the sake of pretty borders. You trust him to know the name of the exact provinces that will turn into gold mines. I'm just not that interested, I'm sorry. We'll take this island, and that's it. Maybe the little stupid annoying Pirate Haven guy, because he's also annoying. There, pretty border CB, peace deal active. Shouldn't you be giving me minus 1,000 for demanding this without occupying a fort? Apparently not. Must only have a baby fort. Yeah, no real fort for you. Done. Beautiful. Come back here. You can stay on that island. Core it all, and we're done. Alright, then I think there is literally nothing else that we need to do. We've got 1, we've got 2, we're doing 3, and then we've got Muslim, Pig, Shinto, Upright Monkey. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can go help out Korea. There you go. Aren't I generous? Yep, they're new rebels because it was under 1,000 again. It was not like 6,000 days. So one rebel type must have displaced the other. Okay, what did we say we would do? Build a temple in our capital. I agree. Bonus tax would be nice. Gives us something to do with our mill points that otherwise sit around doing nothing. Grab some new generals. And train. Okay. Can I summon magic money? And then use that to upgrade this, in combination with hundreds of thousands of men catapulted at the building. And as much cash as we can handle as well. Okay. Oh. Did you declare on your boss? Or did he declare the... No, you declared for your freedom. I was wondering if Japan declared the, Unify Realm thingy. When a minion gets more than 10 provinces or more, he gets a CB to eat them. Let's go help out Korea with their new rebel type. And we've got enough cash and enough men to hurry that up once more. We'll have enough cash to finish that next month. Done. So now that ticks up at a really, really nice rate. Is Korea in a disaster? No, but they probably have that stupid, you know, that modifier for not having developed here. The peasants are unhappy with you for not making their life brilliant. Alright, and there's nothing else to do but wait and click the harmonise other thing button. Oh! Absolutely nothing at all. Mandate, 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 mandate. Where do we want to become the capital? I don't mind Beijing. Nine more years and we'll only be half done. Or not even half, because we need a third one. We need to be halfway through the next one to be half done. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Chinese traders in Europe? Nah. Pointless wars will just slow me down. Yoink, mission complete. Gain the dip. Don't particularly want to fight them, I'd rather pay them off. I mean, we're probably going to get another idea group, so sure, we can take colony, why not? Do some of this, colonize Australia. Or at least the Philippines. At least the Philippines. Soiree, not for that baby, thank you. Ah, we were at 1460. And after having taken a new island and then annexed someone, we're back at 1460. Or near enough. Check how we are relative to our force limit. We're still underneath, so that's fine. And you know what? Maybe we build some buildings. I do not need this fort, it's a waste of money. Seems good. Seems good, seems good, seems good. Yes, we're using our money to make more money. The classic strategy. I honestly don't really know VGF. There might be one or two that need you to use the real religion. I haven't exhaustively checked the list since it came out. With the new ones. EU4. Great projects. Let's check it out. Or vice versa. I suppose we can find out. Yes, stopped being a core of Uetsugi, so... Looks like Uetsugi won. Because Ashikaga's cores are still here. Whereas if Ashikaga had been the one to form Japan, then his cores would have disappeared. Okay, so let's go have a look. Alhambra has no requirements. No requirements. Angkor Wat definitely doesn't work if you just... Oh, no. No, Angkor Wat definitely doesn't work if you just harmonize. So let's go have a look at that. Religion is... Oh, no, there we go. All harmonized. So the wiki is out of date there. So this one works even though the wiki says it doesn't. Boo! Out of date wiki. Then the Bagan temples. 2399. Nah, harmonized works there. 617. There we go. This one does not work. The Grand Mosque does not just accept you accepting Sunni as a part of the nation harmonizedly. You need to, at most, be syncretic. So you absolutely cannot have a 100% monument. You can't have a 100% monument acceptance via that. Renovating a pagoda. Pay the money. And I'd like to pay the money, but we're too poor. So goodbye prestige. Oh my god, he's at it again. No! Psst. Get rid of all the dust bunnies. Prevent any short circuits. Yes, please, ahead of time. Okay. What do we do? We were gonna go... expansion. And that means we can flip back to concentrating here. We'll accept Korean. And apparently Vietnamese. Ming? No. Ayathaya says no. Pay your taxes. He ate Pegu and now he thinks he's too good. Well, this is how you get eaten, dear friend. Pay your taxes. Oh, when did that happen? Well, clear those up, then come back and fix this. Cool, and you automatically fix the rest of these, if you would be so kind. You want me to smack you upside the face as well? Well, then we'll do it. Don't want to have to deal with the natives, so just go away. Don't care about eating the rest of Japan. So it's 3 years away that Ayathaya is the next war. Unless we particularly want to go beat up Nogai for the rest of Kazakh. And I'm not that crazy. Might as well go do some culture conversion. Two more. We haven't ever been Ming, so he is right. We could theoretically, become Manchu and then Qing. Qing, Qing. Very poor Romanization. Two more. One more. And you know what? I might actually turn off the cam and have my dinner whilst this is going, because it's not like there's much that I have to do. And I'm quite a hungry bear. Rawr, angry and hungry. Transfer that as well. Make sure we've got one of each advisor. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back. The 4 treasures. Well, goodbye. I'll be back once I've had food. Alright. That one. And that one. And that one. And I can be back on video as well. Boom. Now, what else is there? Affairs of the realm intruding upon dinner time. Exactly. Transport ship combat ability. Exercises in futility. Although extremely unlikely to survive a serious engagement, we will train our transport crews in rudimentary boarding procedures to give them the illusion of security in the event of an attack. You love that I picked that? It's the most useless modifier in the game. Absolutely and totally useless. Polished Turd Exhibit 1A. Thankfully, Paradox is basically... now it's only a thing that you can actually get access to via the custom nation thing. They got rid of it in... there used to be a bunch of nations that had this modifier in their national ideas, and it was just like... blah, disgusting. It stinks of placeholder. There we go. No one would have that. No, they did. They really did. Cheer Zeus. Oh god, and that's a Roman number. But Zeus Roman number. Thank you for the follow, mate. Anyone who has just joined since I went off screen briefly for dinner, we're doing the Sweet Sweet Harmony achievement, which is start as whoever the heck you like, and you can even use a custom nation, so we are, and harmonize 7 religions. The ideas that we picked, the 2 important ones are the first 2, and they are harmonization speed and harmonization increase per year. The higher your harmony, so the harmony per year, modifies your harmonization speed. So eventually this is going to be all the way up at 100 and we'll be annexing it, well, we'll be harmonizing at maximum theoretical possible speed. Sadly, there's not much else to do other than wait. It's a little bit boring. The fun bit was at the start. Getting access to Shinto, getting access to Sunni, getting access to Hindu, and getting access to Pig. Normally it is supposed to tick down whilst you harmonize, but we have stacked so many plus harmony things that you see here, -3 from harmonizing. -3 from harmonizing is just overpowered by base number. Clerical ministers, religious observances, fully humanist, positive stability, Temple of Confucius, Imperial City of Hui, religious unity. Yes, to colonist number 2, we can finish Taiwan. Get +3 stab? Yeah, alright. We'll stab up when we can. Boop. Then our last one is trade efficiency, and the finisher, land maintenance modifier. And there's literally nothing to do. Grab ourselves another tributary. These could swap all over back to giving us money rather than men. Colonize Taiwan, why not? Bonus tax. And as we said, swap all these back over to money, 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 money. Anyone who's big enough can give us some admin. Well, I'm not losing the mandate, so tough. That baby's kind of garbage. We'll throw them away. And we have a command for this now. Exclamation mark, down the well. Down the well with the baby. Yes, please. And yes, please. I mean, obviously the grammar doesn't work for one heirs, but for every other one that we do from now on, the grammar will work fine. It should be one heir has met an untimely end, but soon enough it will make perfect sense. The sound of progress. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's do a whole bunch of these. And he talks about how much he loves murdering. I love good babies. Bad babies are bad. excellently educated babies that will grow up to be fantastic administrators, fantastic diplomats, or fantastic commanders are tolerated. The rest, down the well. Yeah, I always... It's Ra's fault, not mine. Ra rewards my cruelty. Oh, we gotta go fix that one. Go. Or in fact, you go help. Remember that defenestration is older than microwave. Okay, let's try and remember this number before and after the Great Building. 1380 drops to... You can get that boost. So I've already dropped 100 gov cap. $180. We're playing darts. $180. Like 200. Not too shabby. In fact, we've done so much that the game wants me to state even more. Fix them, and there. All the best dictators started out as nice people. Like, best as in ones that actually were nice dictators. Historically good dictators. I'm thinking like that guy who seized... He got acclaimed to power in Rome. Defeated the invading enemies. And then, like, retired. And then they got invaded again sometime later, and everyone's like, come back to save us! Come back to save us! We need you! Take the monarch points. And then back to here and back to training. Yes, benevolent dictator type of situation with old monarchy. Is that the one I'm thinking of, vintage color purple? No, that doesn't quite sound it, because it doesn't sound like he got called back. Cincinnatus. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Well done. Oh, not this again. How hard is it to have your troops stay in your land, Korea? And he doesn't even help. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, he's got a 3-star general. He's like, nah. Didn't earn all these stars by fighting. Ah. Well, now I feel silly. I didn't realize it said non-tributary subject. I'm just like, I can make them a subject. Oh well. We failed that mission. Rip us. Okay, now we are officially halfway. So, in theory, this should be done in 6 hours. But in practice, our harmonization in the second half should be quicker than our harmonization in the first half, because our harmony will only ever be going up and increasing our rate of harmonization. You look at the bonuses at the bottom here: development cost, tolerance of the true faith, yearly corruption, yearly meritocracy, but the last one is the one we care about. As our harmony goes up, the rate at which we harmonize goes up. Two more. And there's literally no more to do. We could have a look at the world and see what we can see that's interesting. The Ottomans are doing the normal eat the Mamluks thing. The Mamluks have not eaten almost any of the Arabian Peninsula. Vijay and Bahmanis still seem to be locked in mortal combat. This all looks fairly normal. Timmy survived. No guy did eat half of his Vec. I'm thinking we go get our bits back for Kazakh. We've got nothing else to do. But no. More wars equals more slow, so just sit. Sit and wait patiently. Yeah, at least it broke after you cleaned with it. God, that makes me want to do this. Give these back. No. Certainly not until Timmy is bored with some other war. There's just no need. There is just no need. Perfect cultural acceptance. Nope, I'd rather gain harmonization progress, please and thank you. Wait, wasn't that what? I feel like that didn't do anything. January of 41, let's keep that number in mind for if we get another event. Although actually no, we can't do it that way because we're constantly gaining speed. Just very slowly. Because every month this ticks up a little bit. And so every month, religious harmony speed ticks up a little bit. Well, end of every year, but still. Same argument. We are Albania, Zerektul. Albanian China. No, we're a CN, a custom nation, not a colonial nation. So that we could pick all of the national ideas that buff harmony, absolute rate of harmony, rate of harmonization, and the all-important transport ship combat ability national idea. But yes, making this number bigger, harmonize quicker, get achievement quicker. We're still not quite above 50, but these bad events are about to stop. The Albanian coup worked. It did. And now Skanderbeg's gonna leverage all of China against the Turk. It should cost 200 points. It's even better than Siberian Frontiers. If they can get Vikings and Mongols to fight in the Crusades, why not China? The later Crusades were wild. At the moment, we're saving up for this. This equals more this. There we go. And we can throw hundreds of thousands of men at the problem of actually building it. Done. That didn't actually help our mandate growth, but it does help our absolutism growth and our prestige decay. Oh, our colony's here finished, so we could start, for example, reverse Russia-ing. Any excuse for a fight to the Mongols, you reckon? Sure, we'll join your crusade. There's looting, right? Okay, the new colonies probably mean that I could tributize you. So you say you have got your own subjects, I can probably tributize you, I can probably tributize you, I can probably tributize you. We're not really supposed to grow any bigger than this. Wonder how professionalism is doing. Not as good as I would have thought. Oh my god, everyone wants to be my stupid friend. Stop it. Hmm. 1 year. If we wait 1 year, we can get that done without rebels. Convert our mill points back into money, so that we can convert our money into mill points. It's a cycle. The new people do not need to be told to give me money. Excellent. Help and come back. He actually comes and helps, unlike Korea. Okay, and come home. The dip rep doesn't really help me. Not that the monarch points help me terribly either. But Dan Jean's book about it is pretty neutral in terms of stance. It's nice to read accounts from both sides. A bit less propaganda, a bit more realistic. With the tech came some more GovCap. So the game says, full state everything. State it. Do it. Okay, our harmonization is meant to be finishing this next month. And yet somehow January of... No, it says now. Come on. And finish. Thank you. Okay, what one do we want next? Probably the other kind of Buddhist. So Buddhist, 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 Shinto, Hindu. And then we need pig and Sunni. Wow. Pig and Muslim. There's a story in his book about a Muslim guy who lived in Sicily, and Sicily was invaded. And they fled to Spain, and the Pope was like, Spain should be Christian, and had Spain invaded. That sounds more Reconquista than... Oh, no. Then, Crusade. For the Holy Land type crusade. This guy needs a leader. It was very early on. It leads up to the First Crusade. Oof. Go help and then come back. At least he's trying to fight his rebels. Nope. No alliance, thank you. And then we're two. Okay, back to training. But I don't have enough. Marry me. Marry me. Marry me. Marry me. Marry me. Everyone's just like, marry me. 2. And then there was none. Do this one and this one. Gold rush, huge sum of money. Might as well wait for 100 Monarch points before we open that again. These are nearly finished. Russia has rushed, so we have to rush to beat them to as far over here as we can. Yes. Down here. Boop. And I think we're done. Yeah, everything is stated well. Not the new colony. And in a moment, not that new colony. Night, Skybound. Cheers for hanging out. Glad to have had you round. I too am getting sleepy. Thankfully, there's not much for me to do. So it should be easy enough to do even as I become increasingly sleepy. And there was none. Yes, 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 yes. Everything can become Chinese. Ooh, Zybay gets almost full eaten. Poor little Zybay. Also, Oirat might be getting big enough to trigger the disaster again. Yeah, he's getting close. Admin. You know what? I think I'll even lie back. Oh, because there's that little to do. There is just that very little to do. Done. Russia's begun to Russia. I shouldn't need to look again until like 55. Go to sleep. I won't wake up to click the start next annexation button. Start next harmonization button. There we go. All we need is a bunch of these. Boom. 6 extra progress. Now, if that could happen 3 or 4 more times... Nope. Pay them out. Even more years. So we thought we needed to look again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes! 15 extra. Yes. Yep, that cut down 3 years. Alright, that's enough. Onwards. Tanked. And there's only one left. Convert our money into even more money. Beautiful. Yes, because we've got tons of mill points, but we don't have enough money for everything. Need a new leader to keep the training going. Yeah, Jason, it's a custom nation. We gave it extra harmonization speed. We ate everything at the start except for one province of Ming so that we could attack him, steal the mandate, and get all his tributaries for free. We attacked Diviet to get pink Buddhism. We attacked Luang Fuang to get Pig. We attacked Assam to get Hindu. And we attacked the last of Ava, because we had like 60% of Ava in us at the start, for this Buddhism. The other Buddhism, the last one we got from Cam, we attacked Cam for these bits of that Buddhism and made him a little minion. And we attacked Oirat / Chugtai for some more Buddhism, Tengri, and importantly Sunni. The only other thing is we took the bottom island of Japan for Shinto. And because idiot Korea allied, well, forced me to remove him from a tributary, I then decided to eat him and retributize him at the same time. Because there's a bug at the moment, Jason, if you don't know. Exclamation, newest exploit. That basically... Oh, got to spell it correctly. Newest exploit. That has to do with the make people your little minion CB if you're Ming. Yes, please. Is there any actual inflation to pay down? Just the littlest bit. One more of those and we might actually finish in 55 instead of needing to check again in 55. One more stability would help both of our things, so yes please. This is only going backwards because we got that 15 boost, and the 15 boost was worth more than the minus 10 years of minus 1. Let's close this. Time travels faster when you don't have the bloody menu open. We can just watch the world. Oh, one of the colonies finished. That one. So we'll happily go there. That probably means that one's almost finished, so it can go there. About to hit full points again. Sure, why not? Hurry up and get this done. Now we've got to wait for it to spread. But again, we do it without the menu open because time travels fast with the menu not open. Is that no guy getting eaten by? Poor Russia. Let's get rid of you. You've served your purpose. I don't particularly care about earning his other cause back. Three more years. Yoink. No mission. Temple is fine. It's not a hard mission. About 2 more years now. Well, but this has dropped enough that we've lost some speed. Boo! New baby's kind of shit, but we're also really, really old, so we'll just allow stupid baby to stay. Nah, down the well with you. Exclamation mark down the well. Use the down the well command. We've disposed of another baby. And let's try and remember these numbers before the textile manufactory goes away. So, production 40, trade 27. 40 and 27. And then when all these finish... Mission complete. Can't get a new mission. Alright, that's all of them. 40 and 27 becomes... 47 and 29. Feels like trade didn't go up enough. But maybe it did. In any case, it's at least 9 more production. Ooh. Nope, there are some rebels to take care of. In fact, there are several kinds of rebels to take care of. Kill them. Then come back to training. Hopefully the 100% trainedness carries the day. Despite the fact that they were on relatively low morale. Yes, it did. Although you're actually going to have to walk to this one and fix it manually. Okay, and then that goes away. Oh wow, they killed my guys that went to go deal with it. Boo! Fine, send these over. Also, how did you get black flagged? Oh wow, he got tributized by someone else. That's not really acceptable. And this guy's managed to form Manchu. Could I please see how big Russia is? No, I'm not allowed to know. There we go, 104. Maybe boost these up to 32. So our force limit isn't as impressive as it once was. New cannon. Yeah, that'll do. And then over here. Yeah, 2 should do for now. Build the rest once those get there as well. T-minus 1 year. And then we'll be 5/7 of the way done. Food coma is passing a bit. Dinner coma. Yep, the baby is mine. That baby's good enough. No more quack, 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 quack. Strong duckies. Inherited horsies can go bye-bye. And you can come back to our home base. That'll do nicely. Okay, next year. And only 1 more year of this ticking down. And it can get headed back in the right direction. So I've done Buddhist, 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 Shinto, Hindu. New one can be pig. And we'll leave Muslim for last. Well, it's actually been 5.5 hours, Bog. And you should see some of the really long ones. We've had an 18-hour streams. 18-hour speedruns. I'd rather lose the lower number. How? Well, those were a bit more involved than this. This one's a bit of a snooze fest, the end bit. The start bit was good, but this end 3/4 is just sit around and let time pass, sadly. Oh, you need to go deal with that. These naughty people have taken over Taiwan. You need also to go fix that. What nation did we start as? We started as who we are. We made a custom nation because... As a custom nation, we can get bonus harmonization speed, which you can't really get in the game otherwise. And that will help us get this achievement, as the achievement is all about harmonizing 7 religions. So it will help us get it quicker. Have I ever... Yes. Yes, Astro Pineapple. I stuffed up one of the times we did the Korea one. For, start as Korea and own everything So start as that guy. And own everything that is white, red, and the various shades of pinky orange here. Own all of the Eastern religion provinces as Korea. I did the whole thing, and I only realized after we ended that I missed one province down here. And we had to do it all again. Ugh. Other than that, no. Other than that, I've done a good job. Do I have every achievement? I do not have True Air, but otherwise, yes. And then there. I don't really want to do it on very hard because it would be tedious, and it's too easy to do it on normal, so I'm kind of stuck. Besides, if I finished the last achievement bog, then I'd have no reason to play the game, right? I'd be finished. I would have finished EU4. Back to training. Yeah, well that's what's been happening. I do never do it. And then this one can go here. And then we've cut off Russia from the tail end of Siberia, if nothing else. One more month and then this should work. As Morocco, should you sell your transports and galley spam? Yeah, the problem with doing that is that the important sea tile you want... So, like, let's pretend that... Right, you've got to guard the crossing here. This sea tile isn't one that has double galley combat. You only get the, like, 50% better galleys, not the full 100% better galleys. I wish I could say that this will guaranteed be our last idea. I mean, you probably keep the galleys just because they're cheap. He's not going to have the money for a full set of heavies. What do you intend to use the cogs for otherwise? Realistically, as Morocco, you're probably going to eat Tunis and then head down into Timbuktu. Those are the things that you're likely to do. You don't really need galleys for... sorry, you don't really need transports for either of those. So getting rid of the transports sounds reasonable. But, you know, it's all up to what you want to do. Are you going to start as Morocco and no CB Byzantium? Are you going to go no CB Imerti? In which case, having some of the transports around could be very helpful. Maritime. Why not? Why not indeed? Nah, Antares. The light ships are like... Your trade node is a shitty trade node if you as you start as Morocco. You're never going to have enough of... I'd rather lose the stab. Holy shit, that is a lot of money. You're never going to have the trade power to steal a significant amount of Seville. Seville's just too big. There's too much trade power in Seville. It has like 8 bloody centers of trade. Right? Most zones have 1, 2, or 3. We can't see Seville, but it has about 8 of them. Which means that there's just so much province-based trade power that it's obnoxious. They split Seville? Do you mean the existence of the thing between Seville and Genoa? The bit that's basically Aragon. Yeah, the Barcelona region. Let's go help. I can't help him with his problems, because he's not mine anymore. This is still all good. Very good. Loan time. The other thing that is worth thinking about if you're looking to guard that crossing is normally I'd be all about this one is shit, this coastal defense building is rubbish, but this one is actually really good. You might say 50% and 100%, what's the difference to 100% and 200%? 9 COTs and 3 estuaries. Yeah. There are a lot of them, sire. So it's so much province-based trade power. But anyway, this one has hostile fleet attrition 5. So if Seville, if you're guarding the Gibraltar across to like pretend that this is Gibraltar and this is Ceuta. If you build that building here, if Portugal or Spain have their boats here, at the end of the month, the boats suffer 5% damage. All you need to do is keep your navy garrisoned here. Pop it out to tempt them to bring their boats here. Bring it back. At the end of the month, their boats will be here. Eventually they'll get sick of existing here, they'll be too damaged, and they'll either go to run away. If you catch them while they're trying to run away, you might well destroy their whole navy because they're at half health. Or alternatively, you can let them leave, and now you've got control of the crossing. So yeah, this building is actually pretty good. The other one is complete garbage. It might be semi-useful in multiplayer. I don't know enough there. But for single player, no. About the only case that you'd build the other one is if you have your, like, you move your capital to some island somewhere, and you want to make sure that people don't just drop troops on it quickly. The Guns, Drums and Steel Part 3 thing? I have not gotten that. I don't know about the metal-tinged component. But I really loved the music they added in the Africa DLC. No, I'm not paying 700. I'm not paying 700 ducats for that. And there's always the fact that if you really want to, you can modify your own songs in here and just put whatever music you want. It's not that hard to do. I just have to stick to the normal music, because if I play the, you know, if I start playing, I don't know, if I start playing Caravan Palace or something, then I'll get DMCA'd. You could, but it's nice having a button in the game. It's nice having a button in the game. This guy's gonna have to go live there. Nowhere else supports him. We have got the money to pay for that. Yeah. See, vintage is what I expect of the modern person. Old man Blobber still uses MP3s. Spotify. I don't trust Spotify. More GovCap. Then ta-da, I'm allowed to state more. We need to go back up to full stab. Very good. This needs another leader. And this needs another leader. Yeah, there's also the component of, like, it knows when you get into a big battle, or it knows when you're just chilling and exploring, and it has sort of appropriately themed music for that. No, it does to an extent, in that if you play as one of the African nations, there's specific African music that will play, or if you play as, like in the HRE, there's different music for different regions. And you can even see that when you start the game, along with on the left-hand side, there's all of the little icons for the DLC. On the right-hand side, up near the nation name and stuff, there's a little icon that shows you the music. Like, here's the specific music that you'll get with this nation. Keep working our way through these. How's the actual this going? Approximately halfway. Yes, Bultan, this is indeed a custom nation, so that we could get this national idea. Religious harmonization speed and yearly harmony increase. Because if you're trying to speedrun harmonizing more stuff, literally having a buff for harmonization speed is useful. And they changed harmony such that having high harmony, you can see here, also increases harmonization speed. So the absolute buff to yearly harmony is also a passive buff to harmonization speed. So we're working on that. It's also Bultan that there's only about 14 or 16 or so achievements that you can actually get with custom nations. So there's not, you know, might as well use them where you've got them. I think Paradox should probably try and release at least one achievement every DLC, or every time they release a batch of new achievements. They should probably do one that lets you use colonial nations, but they've kind of just tended to forget about it these days, which is a bit sad, because I quite like this. Like, the ones that they did were really good. Start as a little tiny nation and take over the Americas. Start as someone that uses huge amounts of points but only has one province and take over most of Europe. Like, there were a bunch of really good achievements there, and they just stopped making more like them. Sometimes they are a bit poorly balanced, Antares. There's certainly one or two that are quite a bit louder than the others. That one. Go live there instead. Maybe it's just because you always play in Europe. Yup. Go play in Japan or Africa or something and get that other music. Go play in North or South America. Sabaton is loud. Nope, and no, not interested. What I am a little bit interested in is looking at if we can start the next layer of these. And we can, so you become here. And you become here. A Mongolian throat singing album for if you start in Mongolia. Yes, and then yoink. Make Limbuan love us. The Anti-Christian Edict. Done. We here in Confucian Lizao intend to harmonize with all the religions of the world, except Christianity. Okay, we don't need to look at this again until at least 74 at the moment. Gujarati folk. Yeah, I cannot say I've ever heard Gujarati folk. Unfortunately, if I think India and music, I think Bollywood type things, which are maybe not the most suitable for EU4. What's happened to the world while we've been doing this? Russia has continued to absorb over here. The Ottomans have begun to push down into the Arabian Peninsula. Although he hasn't made much progress through QQ. Bakhmanis and Bengal have cut off this zone from VJ. But that's about it. Goa trance is widely considered a subgenre. I don't know enough about trance to imagine, to even begin to imagine how there can be subgenres. But then again, I'm not much for, like, I don't really like splitting music up into genres myself, mostly. I either like a track or I don't. I don't tend to be like, I like this whole album, or I like this whole artist and everything they do. I tend to like individual tracks, yes or no. I have a nasty habit of licking my lips, and sometimes that leads to me having dry lips. So I have Paw. It's basically Vaseline, let's be honest. But yeah, stops the nasty side effect of my bad sometimes lick my lips too much habit. Okay, 6 more years. And then we look at it again. Got to keep the advisors in check with tight-lipped. And the foreign spy networks, them too. I wonder if Cincinnati is named after that guy. It is. It is named after the dictator guy. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Lucius Quincitius Cincinnatus, who came up in conversation earlier in the stream, Solid Spider Snake, as an example of a like good dictator. Buy that inflation down. There's even a North Korean song you quite like. I don't know that I've ever heard any North Korean music. '74, so at least 5 years. Oh. Hello. We're at 5. 5 and a bit, Galgamus. 5.5 even. So what? When we were at 3.5, we were at 3 hours. It's been an hour and a half. I gain the meritocracy? I don't need it. I'd rather the ducats. So yeah, we're batting a bit ahead of. As I said, finishing these last couple will be quicker than getting the first couple because our harmony, we're getting the passive buff to harmonization speed from having high harmony, and that is proving true. Cincinnati is also nicknamed Athens of West and Little Paris. Athens of West and Little Paris. Or Athens of the West, perhaps, and Little Paris. Yeah, about another hour at a guess. And then we got to work out who I would throw to. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Count your chickens and all of that. I wonder if you can have harmonization on here. No. No, you cannot. God, Russia does this quickly. %300 ahead of time. Maybe we could, you know, develop the printing press. Just maybe. Naval hegemony's hidden buff as it speeds up. Well, you say that, but I'm completing maritime ideas, Galgamus. So soon we could do that. In fact, not even all that far away. I could do that now. How many sailors is a ship? What's 300 times 250? $75,000. Yep, we could do that right now if we wanted. I'd have to exploit for 5,000. So, oh, actually, yeah, it would take 10 months for me to get the rest of the sailors I need to do it. But I'd rather spend my money on the events that help me push this higher and this higher. And we're hoping this higher. Okay, so the border's going to be here, at the lake. Why is Manchu not a tributary? Why would Manchu be a tributary? I don't want to have to fight them. Wars equal slowing down the speed at which time passes. So we sit and we train and we look scary on paper and no one declares on us. This is the true Lyzowan way. They call us Paper Tiger. I don't know, like, this is a lot of fully trained units. I don't know what our professionalism looks like in terms of a global standing. Yep, we're the most professional. We're even considerably more professional than the Ottomans. He's got a fair bit more morale than me, though. Mostly due to army tradition. And he looks like he's hiring a morale man. There we go, now I've got a morale man. That's not so bad now. Get rid of both of them, we get our radical reforms event. Boom. And then there was one. This sort of situation is when you really wish you could, like, redistribute units inside these. I would rather have half of these, rather than having half of them fully trained and half of them not, I'd rather spread out my trained men so that they're like 50-50 and I can start leveling all of them up. I don't mind swapping them. It doesn't matter. We're not AE constrained where we care about keeping them. Do I need the Nippon node for confirming our thalassocracy? I can't even see the option, so not worried. Well, it's not too long till we get the end of Maritime. Four more years and then we're up to the very last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, and then we'll convert some of our available mill points back into that. They're almost happy enough to let me get away with this. Build the manufactory before our time's up. Done. Gain another policy. Tax modifier and morale... a reduction in the morale hit when losing a ship. I don't need the promoted cultures. I wouldn't actually mind having more naval force limit. And let's be obnoxious and steal an approximately infinite amount of everyone else's money. That looks good. I don't know, it's got nothing on... There is certainly significantly worse ideas and bonuses, Nahoidroi. We'll show you one. Transport ship combat ability. Nahoidroi Konek. This is the worst modifier in the game. Look at the number of cannons these have. Even a light ship has 3 times more combat ability than this. So increasing this number by 10% might as well be doing nothing. The base number is so low that increasing it by 10% is effectively 0. Yes, let's make a flagship. Trade ship, power per thing. Level up our admirals, I quite like that one. And effective skill at piracy. Pluto and Maritime gives 15% light ship combat ability. Yeah, well, at least that's more useful than the transport combat ability. You know, these have approximately the same number of cannons. Admittedly, this gets a bonus in basically everywhere in the world now. Well, I'm not losing the mandate, and I'm not losing the mandate. Bless me. Oh, someone else has died. Grab a new leader. Train. Very good. Enlist privateers? Sorry. Oh. Ah, this is the permanent opposite of the reckless privateer event. I suppose you only have to do it once, though. Soon, Galgamesh. Pretty much, Hassie. The start was eat up Ming, get all his tributaries, dow Vietnam to get these provinces so that we could have pink Buddhist, dow this guy to get animist, dow Ava to get orange Buddhist, dow Calm to get light pink Buddhist instead of sort of darker pink Buddhist, dow Oirat to get Tengri and a border on Chugtai, and dow Chugtai to get Sunni. Pirates of the Carib, China. Hidden Pirate Island, aka Hong Kong. Neither of these are particularly useful. We'll take the admin. Okay, you go split in half. Half of you privateer over here. What the heck? How? Where are you trying to get me to push the trade value to? You can't possibly want the trade value here, Manchu. Manchu has a merchant here collecting from... No. That is ridiculous. Is it useless? It isn't useless, Nahodoi, because it lets your boats operate outside of their normal trade range. Also, it means that you can... If you pirate a node, you don't really need a merchant there. Okay, and we're up to the last one. Hello, Sunni. It's also funny in MP. You just turn up with 1,000 pirates. Pay me 100 ducats and I will leave. I'll leave you alone for 5 years. Else the piracy begins, and I extract the money manually. It's mostly useless, yes. Neo Hassan. It has some border edge cases once you're so big that you have no rivals. And if you don't have enough merchants. You suck. You suck. And I'm surprised Thai can do that, but it's probably because he has the printing press. No. Well, color me surprised. Let's dev push the printing press. Done. Now I've got to wait for it to spread. Yeah, Antares. You get to steal their money without needing to put a merchant there. Otherwise, you'd have to collect trade there and set your boats to the normal mode. Let's get rid of the bad baby. Remember, people, exclamation mark down the well, because we've thrown the baby down the well. How do you set a province's vital interest? So, right-click on another nation, come to this menu, then you do this one to go to your own menu, and then you click on the province you want. So once again, right-click either on yourself or another nation to bring up the diplomacy menu. Go to the rightmost tab. If you're in someone else's one, click the button at the bottom to go to yours, and then click the provinces you want to mark as, these are the provinces I want, and the AI should give them to me if we go into war. You want to do it with... No, I've selected my country and I'm tapping D, and nothing happens. F2, maybe. F3. F4. What happened to them? I'm sure that the buttons used to do open one of the menus. Oh, there we go. F1. F1 3. There we go. That's another way to do it. F1 3. F1 3. F1 3. Be careful not to Alt F4. Printing press, yes, please. Nope, it's mine. Deal with it. D, not 3. Sorry, the other way around. 3, not D. But anyway. That'll do. We're poor. Was that Theodoro? I think that was Theodoro, right? The black and white stripy flag? Russia would be too big. You kind of want people that are basically almost exactly 200%. If they get too big, over 200%, it has very diminishing returns. And he's just, yeah, he's much too big. Marriage requests from beyond the fog of war. I think so. I think one of them was Theodoro. It had the black and white stripiness. Hail, U2X. We are having a nice stream. We're 6/7 of the way through our goal. So nearly there. 1 point Russia expanded by a Belgium a year. The most wholesome? Who else is on? Some people are a little bit rude. Ah, Lambda's alright. Tsunami? Tsunami is very boisterous in Dumb Idiots chat. Celtic's alright. And then I don't know. No, Pisces Freak. Wait, Pisces Freak? He's often here in chat. And he's... oh, well, I think we know who we're going to raid into. And that's about it. And there's also Edgar. Edgar's alright. His icon's a little bit in your face for me, but Edgar's alright. Soiree. The baby is good enough. Come on, can I get my events for harmonization instead of soiree and this rubbish? Yeah, the baby doesn't really matter to us. We make so many monarch points because we can afford high-level people that it really doesn't bother us. Click the last one of these. Stab back up. Pay the points. We could tell Ayathaya that he sucks and he's not allowed to trade in our land. We could add in our mega pirate ship thing to our trade fleet, although if we're going to do that we should send it down here. Nope, they are definitely legitimate people retaliating against foreign aggression. Privateer, here, always repair. The Tungus people. Sure, convert to our religion. Yep, we're up to our last religion, doggo. Ludog. And we're 20% of the way through it. And then it's GG for me for the night. No, Antares. This is currently this is a world record by default. Choo choo choo. Default. Choo choo choo. Yeah, it went a little bit quicker than I thought. I'm still... I wasn't used to this harmonization goes quicker at high harmony aspect. Because they only just changed that in the most recent patch, basically. They changed around how punishing Harmony is and how nasty Emperor of China is, so that playing China is less of a cataclysmic pain in the backside. No. Yes, 7 hours is very close to the total stream time. It didn't take us too long to do the Austria thing, which I'm kind of happy with that theory crafting. That theory crafting went pretty well. If anyone beats that, I doubt they'll be using a significantly different strategy. But maybe that just means I don't have enough imagination. Yeah, I can explain what we did, Antares. So, the Ostenders one, you have to start as Austria, but you are allowed to have a custom nation set up. So what we did is we started a custom nation that extended from about here to here. From here, it can also have a disconnected land in Bengal, and from this end of the snake, it can have disconnected land right next to Wallachia. No CB Wallachia, vassalize. No CB him, vassalize. Yoink the province that touches between Wallachia and the disconnected province. Wait the 10 years, integrate him. You own the one province in Bengal, and do the 2 upgrades that you need to do. I would estimate that doing it any other way, like asking for access and maps throughout basically this whole region to get vision down to Bengal, the other way to do it would be no CB one of these little guys, then grow them up to 2 or 3 provinces at least, then diminish them by 1 province so that you can use the return core and take land next to return core trick to give you a province over here. And then once you've got a province over here, you'd have to take connecting land down to the actual Bengal area, not just Bengal the nation. It has to be in a very specific state. It has to be in that light blue state. You don't have to core it, mind you, so you wouldn't have to do the give up your capital over here to move your capital over here so that you can core stuff trick. You'd just have a big snake over here that wouldn't be cored. But I suspect that doing it that way would take noticeably more real time and in-game time. Probably 20 more years in-game time is my estimate. Maybe. Maybe I'm overestimating. 40% done, let's say. Ugh, I just spent all my advent. No, I'd sooner lose the mandate there. If I had the admin to stab back up, I'd lose the stab, but I don't. Goodbye, the next part of Nagai. No. You don't need it to be 3 province. It can be 1 province when you vassalize, as long as he has some claims. You feed him 2 more provinces, then you declare war again, give away one of his provinces, declare war again, get that province back, and whilst you're using return core, you can personally take 1 province next to that returned core. So it's all controllable, but you have to ask for all these maps to get over here. And that's a lot of prestige. That is a lot of prestige. Maybe if you did some prestige farming, beat up a whole bunch of the HRE little idiots and take nothing but cancel your rivals from them. Maybe it can be quicker than I'm thinking it probably is, but I'm not used to spending wars doing nothing but gaining prestige. If I'm fighting a war, it's because I probably want a lot of land. Not because I want to go get some prestige. Ah, stab back up. Eh. 'I'm loving this. 166 religious unity. It is... I suspect that it's capped at 1, because otherwise the religious unity component of this should probably be 1.66, eh? %50 of the way there, or near enough. Can we please get, like, translating the classics or something like that? Pretty please, game. Why would I want to upgrade this? What does it do for me? Oh, it's even more religious unity. Why not? %170 religious unity. So I don't need to look again until 90. As long as we don't get an event. Furthermore, I believe Beijing must be destroyed, says Koch. Really? But you're my little bitch. And you love me. Look, you love me. Why would you do this? How are our pirates doing? Pirates have the majority of the trade control in the Malaccas. Sunglasses on a coalition? No coalition because there's no expanding. Oh, Russia takes a big bite out of Oirat. And his total number of troops is beginning to get a bit worrying. He might actually think of declaring on me. Yeah, look at him. This isn't necessarily friendly. Let's get some big friends. There, that should keep him off my back. We could be sucking up to our new friends, and there's no real reason not to. Goodo. 2 more years and we can look again. Spend some of this, generating more money. The porcelain tower is too big to move. Four more months. That's why you have a downstairs bathroom as well? It would be a long walk. To get to the bathroom in there if there's only one at the bottom. Throw all the men we need to at that problem. throw the spare money at it. What is the goal? The goal is to get 7 different religions harmonized into our Confucian faith. And we're very, very nearly done. There's about 6 years left. There we go. See, we've done 1, 2, 3. We've done Buddhist, Shinto, Buddhist, Hindu, pagan, and we're currently doing Muslim. And we're at 64% done. In 6 years and 4 months. Might as well use our mission trees. It does us nothing, does us no good to wait. Oh my god. Wait 400 years and get claims on Vietnam. That is a ridiculous mission tree. Well, wait 150 years. It's not 400, but that's still a really long time to wait. Okay, 96. Maybe even sooner if we get lucky and get a nice event for raising our harmonization speed. Not the one that we wanted. We could also check out the new thing. So, for those of you who don't know, this patch, aside from making these that you have to do them in linear order, has added a new one. This is now scrollable. And the bottom one lets you turn tributaries into vassals. Can't do it while they're at war. But like this guy, we can turn him. He's now a vassal. And because he's been my vassal forever, he has infinite trust. And this is a very nice way of expanding without needing to take any AE. But it's pretty limited in that, look how big this guy is. This guy is... Come on, where's your capital? Here we go. This guy is 100 dev, and he basically costs half of a full mandate bar. This will cost you 40 mandate. So it's only good for, at best, small to medium-sized people. What it is really good for is turning all the little OPM tributaries into vassals one at a time. Because otherwise, once you've finished these, there's nothing more to do with these points. They just sit there and do nothing. This way you can... Oh look, there's this guy who's like a 2 PM. He might as well be my vassal and get integrated. Boom. Vassalize him and integrate him. Nah, we can't be any more ahead of time than we are. Russia's being a meanie and trying to eat this. Is it a holy war? Yup. We choose to not care. Russia can do what they like. As long as they don't attack me. You want it to... Oh, so you're like, is there someone that I have that's really big? Come here. No. You don't have the mandate required. You can't just, like, sit at 0 mandate and convert everyone. And pay mandate that you don't have. You actually have to be able to pay for it. It isn't just minus that amount of mandate. It is... You need to have that much on hand to give to them. Four more years. And this has also almost reached full speed. Yeah, there probably should be a cap, Galcamus. There probably should be a cap. I'll give you that. Three and a half more years. Do 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 do. Well, we can take one final look at what's happened in the world. So what's happened? The Ottomans have not really made any progress down here. If anything, the Mamluks look like they've regained some land there. Bakhmanis and Bengal have chomped up VJ. Jaunpur has got little holes in him, but he's migrated across the bottom half of Delhi. And Malacca is slowly making progress here. But that's about it. Even more religious unity. 180% religious unity. Yes, please. Whatever. Let time pass quicker. I remember this taking a lot longer in my original playthrough as well. But it's as much as anything that they've sped up the process. They've reduced how much it ticks down by when you're doing it, slash the fact that it sort of, the process goes quicker if, because you let yourself get to near full, then you do harmonization and it tanks, and then you do it again. So it's sort of a self-normalizing thing, and we're taking advantage of that by having so many absolute modifiers that it never gets to go downwards. And the normalizing factor is instead just a speed up factor. Plus 50% speed. Nope, lose the meritocracy, gain the mandate. Spend the points to get the meritocracy back, or at least most of it. T minus 2 years. Done. Actually, wifey is better than baby, so wifey can stay in power. Oh, we get the world reveal. So this is all Castilian. They have not done a good job of this. In fact, it looks like Portugal is... Yep, Portugal is going to win Mexico instead of Spain. And Portugal is independent. They aren't part of Spain. Denmark has Norway, but Sweden got free. With the help of Death Martian? Seems unlikely. But I don't see any other truces, so it's hard to tell who he was friends with. Scotland are friends with France, so England can't eat them. Austria looks like they got the Burgundian inheritance. Yeah. And other than that, Provence is Italian now. Is about the only thing. Lubec's done well, Mainston's done well. And Riga still exist. That's the news. T minus 6 months. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This makes 7. We are Confucian. We're about to have 7 faiths harmonized. Get ready to hit the end game button. Oh, our consort regent. But it's a boy. It's not a girl consort. Like, it's not a queen standing in for power, it's a king. So you're misgendering things, but anyway, here we go. What? Oh, it's the end of January, not the start of January. 100% progress, and then it accepts it. Done. 5.5 hours. Not too